Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
I'm already at their stream. You didn't have to give me the notification because I'm already here. Get wrecked.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, what are the things... Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles. What are the things I normally say at the end of my stream? I'm sorry, I've been gone for a week. I don't remember.
Dangerously cheesy.
I have stoner brain. I have a Discord server. I also really have to pee from drinking all that water. My bladder is so small, I can't. I have a Discord server that you can join there. It's pretty chill in there. People are funny. I'm in there, and I talk about things sometimes. So that's cool. Sorry, I hiccupped. That was my bad. Tucker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. My name is Purple, and I eat glitter. I'm delicious. I'm your local goth creature. I'm a monster necromancer. So if you inspire, bring you back. We'll be friends forever. What else? I have a Discord server. I do art. I post it there. I should just remove the Twitter because I don't even use that anymore. I literally don't even check it. I don't open it. I just still own it so no one can take my username. That's pretty much it. My commissions are open here. I do lots of different things, like emotes. I did all of my own emotes. I do cool, sick, nasty backgrounds, like that one. I drew that, and also the bedroom background that I usually have. I'm also drawing a living room / sitting room background as well. I'm working on that. And as you guys heard earlier, I had an idea for another background, but an underwater one. So that'll be sick. But I also do, you know, OC things, and I can also draw IRL people, if so desired. In conclusion, I do art, and I also have merch, which you can get here, but it might take a really long time because the site sucks, I'm sorry. But, you know, if you really, really, really want something, I recommend maybe getting a sticker, and that'll get to you really quick. It'll probably get to you quicker than anything else. I'll find some other place to put my merch on, and then it'll be easier, and it'll be better, and you guys will like it more, and I'll like it more. What else? What else do I say? Oh, here's my raid message. Copy and paste, and if you're subbed, you can add whatever emails that you want to. If not, obviously use one that's right there in front of your face. You big ol' silly, you big ol' pooper, you big ol' tea. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, which is Tuesday, because that's how weeks work. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for all of the follows, Tucker and Smo and Tyler and Canelo, and thank you so much for the raid, Nix. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resubscription, my queen, and Siren, the Siren King. Thank you, and all the gifted subs from Sarah. I appreciate it greatly. You guys are sick nasty. Oh boy,
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm typing in the raid right now. Don't fucking look at me. I'm typing. Okay, now you can look at me. Okay, we're gonna be rating my amazing, totally two-wheeler, practically perfect in every way, they, them friend, the Trash Bad Jar. So, if you're not already following them, please give them a follow and tell them how sick, nasty, and amazing they are, and how super cool their art is, And if you like what they're working on, please tell them that you like what they're working on. And if you want, you know, say what you like about it. Every artist appreciates that shit. Have a minute of ads left to take your time? Yeah, you know. Dashbed char, eh? Sounds like a nerd. Like the candy? Like the crunchy sweet candy? Yum yum tasty? I agree. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Just chatting, looking at my outfits, looking at the sick nasty background.
Where am I? Wait a minute, where am I? Where am I? Hold on. Oh, my model's not on. I'm so silly. Am I here? Am I back? Okay. Oopsie. I'm glad I sorted that out because I know we are about to get raided, y'all. Hold on to your butts. Oh no, I hear myself. What? Oh my gosh, a purple glitter eater raid. I pasted the raid message into my own chat. Hi, Purple. Thank you for the surprise raid that I had no idea was going to happen. Hi, Des. Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I know most of you coming from Purple Glitter Eater channel know who I am, because I was just in there. But just in case you are new here and meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a non-binary bat who does a lot of art streams like tonight. And sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And I also smooch my wife Slimy Jade a whole lot, but she's not here yet, so if you want me to smooch my wife, you'll have to be patient. I figured we could work on Purple's Stinko Pop that I'm making. Here, let me do I have? I want to show you guys the full Stinko Pop that I did for her a few months ago. By a few months, I mean like 7 months ago now, because winter was that long ago. There we go. Put that in the corner there. I like to have the Stinkos on my screen as like, it's like I have them on my desk as reference while I draw. So this was the winter Stinko Pop I made for Purple. This was commissioned by Porcelain Sarah. Yeah, that was already like 7 months ago, Purple. Like what the hell? What is time? That's so wild. It feels like I just did that like 3 weeks ago. So we're doing the opposite of a winter purple Stinko. We are now doing a summer purple. Let me get my sketch a little more visible so you can see the body. So you guys have seen Purple revealed her summer outfit, so you should have seen this one. This is the beachwear one. My original intention was going to be to have some kind of baddie inner tube, but then I realized that was going to cover up the nice details of the outfits, so we're going with a beach ball that's going to be either like striped or have spider webs or, you know, some gothy shit. Some gothy shit on there. Ayo, Thursday, yeah, Des, I didn't listen to Thursday as much as I should have when I was in high school, but I got into them more in the past, like, 6 years or so, honestly, because of my wife. My wife, Slimy Jade, is a big Thursday fan. She got me into Thursday and she got me into Cursive, so I listened to them more because of my wife. Always think of you when Thursday comes on. Oh, Des is a big Thursday fan, eh? That's cool. What's the song? Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one that Jade said she heard on the radio. Standing on the Edge of Summer. She said she heard this on the radio back when the rock station in Philly was still a thing. I think it was like Y100. They used to be a really good rock station. They were like the best radio station back when I was a kid, but then they tragically shut down. But Jade, if I'm recalling correctly, she's not here to fact check me. I think she won tickets to see Thursday through the radio station, and she actually got to go to 2 Thursday concerts, I think, in one day. I think it was an acoustic performance in the afternoon, and then it was the band playing in the evening. And I think this was also the show where somebody shoved her wheelchair and, like, you know, she didn't, like, fall out of it, but, like, they, like, shoved her pretty bad, and somebody, like, working for the venue as, like, reparations was like, hey, you can come backstage. So I feel like I hope I'm remembering those details right. I'll have to ask her when she comes back. But yeah, she was a big Thursday fan when she was a teenager. My favorite band, I cry every time. I'm excited to know this information, Des. Now I'll think about you when I listen to Thursday as well. Purple, I know I heard you on stream say that you had to take care of some stuff. It's dinner time, it's bathroom break time. So if you've already left to go do those things, I smooch you on the forehead on the way out. You do your lurk, queen. I love purple lurks. And anybody else who just came in with the raid, if you do need to take care of yourselves, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Even if Purple told you had to. You're free. You're free to come and go from the dumpster as you please. But I adore Purple, my fellow purple-haired goth creature. You're listening. Excellent. Well, I hope you have a yummy dinner. I'm gonna keep manifesting those nachos for you, because you deserve nachos. Because we did nachos tonight. And it's very, very simple. We don't get super fancy with it. It's just like a can of chili, queso, cheese, green onions, and sour cream, and salsa. It's really just like opening a lot of jars and scooping a lot of goops onto the bed of chips, and, you know, layering it like a Monday lasagna. But yeah, that's so cool getting to go backstage. Sorry about the ratty crowd. That was Jade. That wasn't me. That was a slimy Jade experience. I have not been so fortunate as to get backstage admittance due to a rowdy crowd.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Hi, Bay Ray. It's good to see you. Thank you for the trash man. Yeah, I've never really I've never gotten any backstage passes or anything like that. But I did almost pass out at a Green Day show. And I'm still mad about this, guys. This was in 2013. And one thing you gotta know about me is that I was a Green Day super fan from, like, 2005 until about, like, 2016. And so I had seen Green Day a couple times live already. I think this was my 4th Green Day concert. And I had never gotten pit tickets before. I had always had seats or lawn tickets, or, you know, I was always, like, a bit of a distance from the stage. But this Green Day concert in 2013 was going to be my first time waiting in line all day to get a good spot in the pit. And so, you know, it was a little bit cold. It wasn't too cold. It was cold enough that we had one of those, like, little things of hot chocolate, the like the hot dispensers. And you know, I sat in line for probably like 8 hours. I got in there. I was feeling great. I was running on adrenaline. I was fine. And then the opening act played, and Best Coast was the name of the band opening for them on this tour. And I don't know if it was a combination of just, like, me not eating properly that day, because I was mainly just drinking hot chocolate, and I probably had some kind of, I think I had, like, some Wawa. I probably had a Wawa sandwich. If I have to wait in a concert line, I always grab a Wawa hoagie as my sustenance. But something about the bass of the band, it was that kind of bass that, like, you feel it reverberating through your bones. It was so intense that I started feeling nauseous, and I started feeling lightheaded, and I was really standing there like, oh man, I feel like I'm gonna be sick, but, like, I need to just power through. And finally, I was like, no, I can't do this. I feel like I'm about to fall over. So I had to flag down a security guy and be like, I'm about to pass out. And this guy picked me out of the pit, and they took me over to the side, and I laid down for like 5 or 10 minutes waiting for it to pass. And then it was gone. Then I was fine, ultimately. But unfortunately, at this point, I was uncertain about whether it was going to happen again, and B, I had lost my spot in the pit that I had waited for all day. I had gotten separated from all my friends. So I had to stand further back in the pit for the show, and I was able to enjoy the show, but it kind of sucked because I was by myself and I was not with my friends. I was further away than I wanted to be after all of that hype about getting a near front row spot. And you know, the thing with Green Day concerts is that if you're in the front row, you have a really good chance of getting pulled on stage. There's a couple songs that they do fan engagement. Oh, let me move my head pats so you're not petting my eyelashes. There we go. Hi, Drago. That stinks. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I could have legit passed out. I could have hurt myself. I could have, you know, gotten sick enough to leave the concert altogether. But I did get to watch the show. And the show was good, but it wasn't, for me, I don't have as many memories of it because there was that downer. There was that, like, little rain cloud hanging over me the whole time of, like, man, this concert's nice, but it would have been even nicer if I was up in the front row with my friends. But I do remember that concert because the drummer Trey Cool came out and he sung some of his songs, which was a rarity at the time, and it was my first time seeing him do that, so I was giggling at that. And that, guys, was actually the last time I saw Green Day live. And the 12-year-old inside of me is probably screaming because I've had a couple chances to see Green Day since. Now, 2016, they released an album, and I liked that album. It was a pretty good album, Revolution Radio. However, I broke my ankle, like, 3 weeks after not even 3 weeks, like 1 week after the album came out, because I think it was an October release. And so I was recovering from a broken ankle for several months, and also was not working during that time, so even if a concert was announced and was going to be during a time where I would have been healed from my ankle, I couldn't afford it. This happened with AFI as well. I missed a really good AFI concert in this time. So, you know, I missed out on the Revolution Radio tour. I don't remember if they did another tour, like a second leg or anything, but that was around the time I was starting to be less active in the fandom. And then 2020 happened, and they released their dog shit album that I hate. And on top of that, it released a month before pandemic shutdown. So, no Green Day then. Last summer, they did a tour. No, I'm talking about Green Day currently, actually, Drago. Green Day was my original rock band love. There was a time period where I was a Green Day fan first and foremost, and AFI was my, like, second or third band. I've heard Green Day's later stuff is bad. Yeah, Drago, I have hot opinions. I, you know, was a diehard Green Day fan. I liked 21st Century Breakdown, their 2009 album. That was their second attempt at a rock opera. Obviously, American Idiot is, like, perfect. Just nearly. 21st Century Breakdown came out when I was 14, so it had a profound effect on me. I was drawing fan art. I was writing fan fiction about the characters, Christian and Gloria. Like I was so entrenched in 21st Century Breakdown, so I have nostalgia for that, but I recognize it's not a great album, not on the level of American Idiot. It really was kind of like they reheated their own nachos, as the kids like to say now. And then 2012 happened, and that was the trilogy. That's when they released those 3 albums. They were called Uno, Dos, and Trey. Trey being, you know, the drummer instead of Trace. And the trilogy was super hit or miss. It was largely seen as a miss to most people, but when the good songs on it were good, they were pretty damn good. One of my favorite songs from that era is called Lazy Bones. I love that song. Then there was also Billy Joe's attempt at rap, at somewhat rapping. It's kind of hard to call it rap. This song called Nightlife, and he has like a guest rapper on it too. And that song is so polarizing, but I am actually a mild Nightlife apologist. I kind of think Nightlife, as goofy as it is, I think it's not a bad song. I like jamming to it. It's funky. So like I'm not as hard on the trilogy as other people. However, when the songs are bad on the trilogy, they're fucking bad. Especially the third album. The third album had some really big stinkers. Then the 2016 album, Revolution Radio, I thought that was good. I thought it was a solid album. The single, Still Breathing, made me cry, honestly. And then we get to 2020, and that is when the Green Day train has fully driven off the cliff. You know, it got shaky. We lost some stuff here and there. You know, they were having trouble staying on the tracks. 2020 album, Father of All Motherfuckers, they just went completely off the cliff into rock bottom. I've listened to that album exactly once, and I have not been able to bring myself to listen to it ever again. It is like 26 minutes long. It's like 10 songs, and they're all short. And I cannot bring myself to listen to it because it made me so angry the first time I heard it. It was so mediocre with horrible lyrics. It sounded like car commercial music. Like, it just, I don't know what they were going for. They treated it like, oh, we're going back to our roots in rock and roll. We're gonna, you know, fuck these trap songs and these Swedish songwriters. We're a rock band. We rock out. And then they just made the most safe, generic music with full of the woes. Like, oh my god. And then they had an album this year, and that album was exceedingly mid. It was just I listened to it and I wasn't offended by most of it. There were some lyrics, because that is one area that Billy Joe has been struggling for a while. His days of good songwriting or lyric writing are kind of long gone. He has run out of ideas. And you know, it was listenable, but it wasn't doing anything for me. And so I also only listened to that record once and have not come back to it. Not because I'm avoiding it, but because it did nothing for me. It did not connect with me at all. So, yeah, no, like, I was such a huge Green Day fan, and, it's crazy that it's been 12 years since I saw them live. Last year, I was really close to getting Green Day tickets, because last year's tour, they were playing all of American Idiot front to back and all of Dookie front to back. So their two best and most popular albums were being played in their entirety, and they were still playing other songs on top of it. They were still doing at least like 5 other songs in addition to playing 2 entire albums. And that would have been really cool to see. But it was a big, expensive tour. They were playing at the baseball stadium in my city. And I could not justify the price. So I missed out on that. But yeah, it's just weird. Forgot about his rap career. He also has country songs. Did you guys know that Billy Joe Armstrong did a country-esque collab album with Norah Jones? They was oh my god, it's Good Charlotte. Sorry. This is one of the few Good Charlotte songs I still like. Good Charlotte was what I was into before Green Day. Good Charlotte and Avril Lavigne were the gateway to Green Day and AFI and My Chemical Romance. Desdemona says, I saw Franz Ferdinand at a smaller venue with a friend. We were in the front row, and I had to go to the bathroom halfway through, and when I came back, a very cool guy behind us saw me and got me back to my spot. Oh, that's so good, Des. We really appreciate good Samaritans like that in concert crowds. That's lovely. Oh, Scorbunny wants me to hug the giant pumpkaboo. Let me grab that. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. Alright. Let me catch up. I've never been to any concerts except freaking Celtic Woman because my parents got tickets. Where's tracking? There we go. My parents got tickets from PBS. That's definitely a different experience from like a rock concert. What in tarnation? For some reason my phone likes to correct into I am. I'm tarnation. I like that. Avril, my favorite rock chick. She likes to freak out. She likes to throw stuff. She likes to get her anger out. She's a rock chick. and hearts are cold, and there's no hope. That's what we're told, and we can't go back. It won't be the same. Forever changed by the things we've seen. Guys, Chronicles of Life and Death by Good Charlotte came out when I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old. And like the edgy child I wished I were, I got the death version because they had 2 versions of the album, and I think there was a bonus track that differed depending on what version you got. So there was the life version and the death version. I got the death version. And I just have memories of being at my aunt's farmhouse and jamming out to this CD on my CD player. My fingers have never moved so fast as they did now Googling Billie Joe Armstrong country music. Yeah, so it was a collab album with Norah Jones called Foreverly. They were doing Everly Brothers covers. It's not full-on country. It's not like She Thinks My Tractor Sexy country. It's like older bluesy country, but it is a thing that exists. I'm not even sure what to consider the Sonic Sympathy, since Act 1 was orchestral and Act 2 was... Oh, the symphony, yeah. Orchestral and a rock show. That's a fun mix. I mean, that's a concert. Going to a rock band show with a pit. And, okay, so there's kind of 2 definitions when it comes to pit. The pit can refer to the standing area, also known as general admission, or GA. But usually when people think pit, they think of the thing that happens at, like, punk and metal shows, where, they say, let's open up this fucking pit, and it's a circle that people form with empty space in the middle, and you basically run through and shove each other. Yeah, the mosh pit, as opposed to just the pit. Yeah, like, the pit can refer to just, the standing area in front of the stage, but then there's the mosh pit, where there's shoving and breakdancing, and it's a bit intense. I've never been in a mosh pit personally, but I have gone to many rock shows where it was standing room only, and sometimes you gotta like fight your way through the crowd if you want to get closer. I'm a little wimp. I don't like to do that, so what I do is, if it's a band I really care about, I wait in line for hours. And I did this for AFI in 2013, and I waited 9 hours on a somewhat rainy day. It was not like pouring, it was like drizzling here and there, but I was outdoors for like 9+ hours so that I could get a front row spot to see AFI, and that was one of my favorite concerts, honestly. Since it was orchestral, we were seated. It was literally in a theater. I've been to a rock show in a theater. You guys know Ghost? Ghost is like really big now. They play huge stadiums, but when I saw Ghost, they were yet to get popular on TikTok, and they played at a theater, probably like a 5,000 capacity theater in my city, or near my city. I think that's one of the venues that isn't in the city proper. So we were in a seated balcony orchestra for Ghost when I saw them. But shows like that, where you have the seats, sometimes the whole section will stand anyway. My pen should be more than charged now, by the way. I've been yapping it up, so let's get this together. Can't be going home. Good as Charlotte being followed by Evanescence. So this is my liked songs playlist is spoiling me. Ghost is good times. Ghost shows look so fucking cool. I really loved seeing them. I'd be interested to see them in the stadium setup they have now, but it is a little like, whoa, like they got so much bigger than the last time I saw them, because that would have been late 2018 I saw them. But I love the pageantry of it. I love the costume changes. I love the set pieces. I love when he comes out with that, like, the censer with the smoke, and it swings back and forth while he sings freaking Ritual. Or is it Ritual? Yeah, I think it's Ritual. But they are really fun live. They have such a good energy. They have stupid crowd banter, in a good way. That's a positive. Oh my god, Fritz Ferdinand! I did not pick any of these songs. This is just my liked songs playlist. That's so funny. I'm just a shot away from you, and if you leave here, you leave me broken, shattered, and I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot, then we can die. I know I won't be leaving here. I do have a new playlist that I might put on. I did play it during one of my last streams, but I did make a nostalgia playlist that I called iPod Nano circa 2012. And it is a big playlist of all the stuff that I listened to growing up until the cutoff is my year that I graduated high school, which was 2012. I've gotten more into Franz Ferdinand thanks to both my wife and also one of my best friends, Magical Junicorn. She is a huge Franz Ferdinand fan. I say, take me out. You don't show, don't move, I'm slow. I say, take me out. Alright, so we've got the... Oh, yeah, that's on a separate layer. Interesting. I say, take me out. If I smooth this guitar, if I smooth this guitar, I want you to take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. 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 This was in one of the like Guitar Hero or Rock bands, so the guitar line gets very stuck in my head. Didn't Franz Ferdinand say once that they make music for girls to dance to? If so, mood. That doesn't surprise me. That does sound like that fits the bill. So if that's their goal, they're succeeding. I specifically think about that that song Know You Girls. The Know You Girls Never Know How a Boy Feels. Like that's a very good dancing one. Hi Nisa. Welcome in. Let me center my iPad. There we go. How you doing, Nisa? I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. Another miles a day. Brown on the other side. But yeah, I hope everyone out there is doing well tonight. Oh my god, I didn't go through the Cheetos. I was so distracted by yapping and greeting the Purple Glitter Eater raid. So let's go through the Cheetos. First of all, I know purple was the first Cheeto, so shout out to purple as always. We got Cheetos from Amari, Kay, Kiri, Grumblebee Bumble, Neo, Vendaris, Razor Dragon. I have a Hydra from Razor Dragon. I will do that after I read these. Disaster Boy, Drago, Score Bunny, Big Bone.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let's see. I did the Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo. We got Cheetos from Nisa and Patsy. All right, let me get that hydrate on this. I'm so sorry, guys. I was very distracted because I was trying to set up for stream and I was hanging out in Purple Glitter Eater stream, and she was like, "Char, are you gonna stream?" And I was like, "How the fuck? How did you know?" And then I was like, "Oh, Discord tattled on me, didn't it?" Because Discord told Purple that I opened OBS Studio. Because that's the thing that Discord is doing now. It's treating OBS like a video game. So now if you open your OBS, everyone knows that you have OBS open. So I was like not even fully ready for stream yet, and Purple was like, "I'm gonna raid you, Char. Char, go live. Char, I wanna raid you." And I'm like, ah! So I was scrambling to get together for that so I could receive the lovely people from the lovely Purple Glitter Eaters realm. So now that I'm less distracted, let me get that water. We got wife smooches for when wife joins us, and then Patsy wants bat smooches. Are you ready, Patsy? I got the bat smooches right here for you. You ready? You ready?
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. And hi, Cena. All right, I think I'm caught up on redeems. I think everyone has been taken care of. But thank you for all the Cheetos, guys. Thank you for being here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are my stream avatars? I just noticed that. Where are my stream avatars? Overlays. There they are. Guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't have my little pixel dudes. They were on my start screen. And then I just did not notice that they weren't here for the past half hour. My bad. With the changing time, trading the light for tarnished rings. What you called by name, every hot song you insisted might take you home. From the imprisoned lights we will set free, imprisoning your eyes there. You will hold me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with this style of a hair shine for this part of the hair. I'm not really feeling it. So on the model, I kind of did the bangs longer than they are, huh? Let's see. Let's see how I want to do this. You called my name, I came alone. Whoa! We don't need to talk about that. Alright, shorten that a little bit. Yeah, so on the 3D model, the hair shine is right around the eyebrow level. I'm not sure if I like this style. So, like, I go back and forth on how I do hair shading. And sometimes I get picky. So, we're gonna... Whoa. See, the thing is, I usually don't do so many lines defining the hair, but I really did a lot of lines defining the hair strands on this one. So I think maybe I don't have to go as crazy with shaping the hair shine, but I'll maybe do my thing that I do, which is use this this tapered brush to just make things a little pointier. Call them all, you're not alone. Call them all, you're not alone. Wrongly imprisoned lights we will set free, imprisoning your eyes there. You will hold me. Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. This is confusing. Okay, well, we'll turn that off so we know which layer's which. Because usually, you know, the pigtails just go fully behind the ears, but I like how the pigtail strands kind of came overlapping on the ear in the reference, so I tried to capture some of that, which means I have one piece of the hair layer that I have to shade separately from everything else. I wanted to take you from those roots to view the cold, undressing the blessings. Feels like my afterlife. I go on, yet on that night I went down with the lights somehow over and over. They carried me out when the lights went out. Over, I'm over. But I was told you'd grown too old for someone who stayed young by bleeding like my afterlife. It's black and cold. Oh, we got a song request? Aloe Light by Good Kid. You got it. Let me put that in the queue. There's an 8-bit version too. Let's see, add to queue. There we go. I was struggling to pick a song between this and 2 others. Alright, well, I will give it a listen after this one. Alright, well, let's turn this one back on and shape it so it matches. Hi, Amari. Like, gasp, I realized I never put my hand heart Dinkelzeus made me on Twitch. Oh, yeah, you gotta. Because I have mine, and I think I made them free emotes. I think, like, you don't have to be subscribed to use them, if I'm not mistaken. If I am, I'm sorry. I feel like I moved things around, and that's the case. Alright, let me get my other headphone in so I can listen to this and turn the Spotify volume up. It isn't good so far. I have a... Yeah, I do have a stabilized version. That's pretty good. Thanks for sharing. Alright, let's try to adjust this because it's being weird. Yay, RGB mode. Ignore how this looks. Oh, what would happen if I had drawing assist back on? Gamer bat. Oh, because the RGB like a gamer keyboard. Yes, I am a gamer with a Y. Patsy's got it. What is this? Such a small... So watch as I start to smile. After every party I lie. Patsy says, I had a busy day. First voice training session, saw a new psych, then a counseling session. That is a lot in one day, Patsy. I hope it was a fulfilling day. I mean, it sounds like you were quite busy, but it sounds like that was good steps in the direction you want to be going. We got a new song request, This Addiction by Alkaline Trio. I've not listened to much Alkaline Trio. I think I was just talking about this somewhere the other day. I think they were the ones that did the cover of the Metro that was on a Tony Hawk soundtrack, if I'm not mistaken. But I never actually listened to them outside of that. Hi, beloved Glow. Welcome in. How are you, Glow? After every party I die. After every party I die. After every party. You captivate, but you hold no weight at all. So watch as I start to smile. Oh yeah, I heard about your 2-hour couch drive. I hope you're resting up after that. That's a long time to be in the car. I hope it's a nice couch though. Grumble says, I enjoy them. I have their first 8 albums. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Grumblebee Bumble, if you had to recommend any Alkaline Trio album for somebody who's never listened to a single one of them, which one do you think you would pick? Like, for me, when people ask me what AFI album they should listen to, knowing nothing about the person, I would say Sing the Sorrow. That is my, generic blanket pick for anybody who has never heard AFI before. Purple's looking amazing. I'm trying. I'm just getting started on the shading. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I've been really enjoying doing little shapes for the eye shinies, and I thought that doing a little stylized sun would be fun. Because we did well, I thought I did a snowflake. I guess I did just a sparkle on the blah blah blah. The winter stinker. There we go. I know words. Let's see. I just noticed that because I shortened the bangs, I need to fix the face. Just how it connects here. There we go. I would go with Agony and Irony or Crimson. Okay, duly noted. So I am an album listener. I don't try to listen to albums when I'm streaming because I'm talking and distracted and all that, but when I'm by myself and drawing and just in a music mood, I usually put on an album. Yeah, I mean, this sounds like something I would listen to. It's surprising the stuff I didn't listen to when I was in high school. Patsy says I'm still all screwy about my Pride arts. My girls look so good. Yeah, that was really cute, the art you shared, Patsy. Your friend did a great job. I get it. I like to listen to a full album when I'm on my own. With friends, I mix things up. Yeah, I felt that when I'm streaming, I like having a more chaotic mixture of stuff. I feel like when I listen to one art, the exception, of course, is when I'm in my AFI or Black Audio zone. But especially for how long I stream, I feel like keeping it as a fresh mix of stuff is more exciting for both myself and for others. But I'm still, you know, I grew up with CDs. I mean, I started on cassettes, but I got into CDs pretty young. I think one of my first CDs, there's two of them that I remember being possibly my first CD. One of them was Black and Blue by the Backstreet Boys. The other one was a copy of Now That's What I Call Music 6, but specifically it was a copy of Now That's What I Call Music 6 that I got at a farmer's market, and I later discovered was probably a pirated copy of it. But I didn't know that. I was like 5 or 6, you know? But it didn't come with the booklet, and the CD didn't have the, like, the proper logos on it and stuff, you know? So that's funny. Hi, wife.
Hi, wife.
What do you want to be today? You want to be koala?
I want to be a snail.
You want to be a snail? Oh, I don't have a PNG for that. I'd have to ask if we can get a version without the background.
Koala me.
There she is. Amari says, no, Davey Havoc only.
It's such a koala-ty form.
Teehee. Grumble says, I started with vinyl and cassette. Neo says, my first CD was the Backstreet Boys Millennium album. Was that the one that became before or after Black and Blue? I'm curious now. Oh god, my stream's open on my own phone. Get out of here. I'm looking it up now because I'm curious. Glow says Slime Wife. Nisa says Jade.
Whoa, Nisa. Hello. I'm a snail now.
Guys, did you see our snails? Please tell me you saw. You know what? I can pull them up. I can pull them up because they're on Blue Sky now. She was gonna post them tomorrow, but then she got excited and posted them today.
So good. They're so good.
Dangerously cheesy.
So these were by Charcuterie Cat. She is currently doing a $5 YCH, which is criminally low. If anyone gets these, please tip her. She deserves more compensation for how good these are. She's doing snail YCHs. So this is the trash bat snail. The tongue being out, like, ready for more Cheetos to get thrown in it is sending me. The Cheeto dust stains, incredible. The belt, look at how good this chain is. This is a hand-drawn chain. This is not a brush chain, I don't think. This looks hand-drawn. Incredible work.
The trash bag carved into the shell.
Yeah, the trash bag carved in with a freaking knife, like I'm a delinquent carving things into a desk. The sticker, which is the inverted cross that I have on my boots. And then the little tail sock is my armbands. And then Jade's. Oh my god, look at Jade as a snail. Just take this in. First of all, ham helmet. Fantastic. I associate with the ham helmet far more with Slimy Jade than I do with Heathcliff at this point. The sauce stains on the shell. The stickers, the two cats represent her cat shoes. And the It's Just Good Content, which is one of the designs we've done. The wrappers stuffed under her shell.
Like the pockets?
And then, of course, guys, the piece de resistance. The fucking fully swallowed taco.
Yeah.
With the little, like, carbonation bubbles of the Baja Blast.
Yes.
And then the sock with the goopy. Like, aren't these so fucking precious?
But yeah, go get snails, everybody, and pay more than $5.
Yeah. Okay, let me try to get the shout out. What is her Twitch name? Does it have a underscore? So, okay, yeah, her Twitch name has an underscore. Charcuterie Cat. So she doesn't have a Ko-fi. She does have a Fiverr, but the snail YCHs, you just have to DM her. So literally, if you go to Charcuterie Cat on Blue Sky and send a DM, you can get one of these. I paid for it with Cash App. I don't know if she has other payment methods. but they are way more than worth it, and she got these back to me in less than 24 hours. Because I believe she's doing these to raise money because she needs to get a lawnmower because her rental agreement changed and she has to be responsible for the lawn now, and it would be like so expensive to pay for someone else to do it. So these are to help fund a lawnmower so that she doesn't get dinged for that. That's an absolutely criminal price. Those are precious. Yeah, please show her support, and if you can afford to tip, please give a tip because she deserves it. Desdemona says, my mom scarcely bought me CDs. I had to listen to music via Tooth Tunes, hit clips, and that one Britney Spears dolls that played 30 seconds of Oops, I Did It Again. Oh my god, Des. That's my childhood right there. I didn't have Tooth Tunes, but I think I had hit clips. And I loved Britney Spears. I was a huge Britney Spears girly when I was like 5. Jade says my first CD was either Creed or Radio Edit Stand. Oh, Desdemona in chat there is a huge Thursday fan, by the way.
Oh?
I was trying to tell the story. So you saw Thursday because you won tickets, right?
Yes.
Was that the one you went to an acoustic show and then you also got to go to another show?
So here's the lore. Here's the
Oh, hold on.
story.
Let me snooze my ads. Okay.
Might want to turn the mic a little.
Yeah, let me get the microphone so the people can hear you.
So our local radio station was doing every year they would do this music festival. It just lasted like one day, 3 stages, and I wanted to go so bad in high school. And one year they actually had this contest, which was to like call in and give a reason why you deserve the tickets. And it had to be like, you had to be basically the most saddest, wettest, pathetic beast possible to explain why you deserve to go to this music festival.
Yeah. Oh my god, so it was you?
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I called and I talked about how much I wanted to go to the festival, and I went into like my physical disability. And,
Yeah.
Fun fact for the dumpster divers out there, I am disabled, in case anyone didn't know this. In particular, I am missing hands and legs. So I told them all about this and everything. Did not win.
Boo.
I either ended up just buying tickets or winning them. No, I think I won them in one of those, like, be the 10th caller type of thing.
Yeah.
And I got 2 tickets to it. I showed up that day, and the radio DJs were like set up at the front, like the 2 on-air personalities, really. And they stopped me. And they were like, hey, just curious, did you call in for our contest about, like, why you deserve tickets? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And they were just like, oh my god, we didn't believe you. We thought you were lying about that. Yeah,
Those motherfuckers.
You would have got tickets. And I'm like, well, luckily I won them anyway.
Those
so.
motherfuckers. They didn't believe you.
Yeah. So, I forget if... Okay, so there was a Thursday concert coming up.
Yeah.
And I forget if I won tickets. I think I won tickets to that, too. But at this festival, I was watching a band perform. Who was it? It was either CKY or whoever was on stage before CKY. But a mosh pit opened up directly in front of me with no warning.
Yes. Yeah, and I tried to say a little bit of this, but yeah.
And I ended up getting, like, smacked hard in the face with, like, an elbow. And they also, like, kind of hit the control mechanism of my chair and knocked off the custom-made knob I had for it. Luckily, that was found. It was only dinged up a little bit. It was made out of clay, so that was a little disappointing. But I guess they didn't want to have, like, a PR incident on their hand. So they brought me backstage, which at this festival was like they opened up a little barricade and brought me to the grass. and like a record executive was there from the label and was talking to me and like, oh wow, here, have this signed merch, and what's your address? We're going to mail you a big box of CDs. And finally they were like, oh, you have any concerts coming up that you're like interested in? And I mentioned I was going to the Thursday show. And they're like, oh, well, we're actually doing they call them Sonic sessions.
Yeah.
Which were like these acoustic sets that were only for like crowds of like, I don't know, 20 or 30 people.
Yeah, really exclusive shit.
Really exclusive. And they gave me 2 tickets to that, and they gave me backstage passes for the Thursday concert that night.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was super, super cool. Very rad.
You got to meet Jeff Rickley?
I did get to meet Jeff Rickley.
Hell yeah. Good old Jeff.
Good old Jeff.
But yeah, so there's Slimy Jade's teenage Thursday adventure.
Very exciting.
Des says that's fucking crazy, holy shit.
Yeah.
What a journey.
What a journey.
Can't believe they thought you were what would happen if they decided to believe you and then you showed up and weren't what you said? Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the what the end game is.
Yeah.
There. Oh, the pit thing was really funny. Okay, because like
my ads are coming, by the way, and I already used an ad snooze.
All right, then I'll tell the pit story after the ad break.
Yeah. This is that they are glad you're okay after the pit.
Thank you, Des.
It could have been a lot worse.
Oh, it could have been so much
Yeah.
worse.
This says the first time I saw Thursday was for a radio event when they were playing in the parking lot of a big mall near me. That's hella cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Alright, that is ad break. So I'm gonna get up and take a quick little break, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Welcome back from ad break, guys.
Thank you.
Raz says, while the ad is breaking, I'm gonna get a frosty chocolate milkshake. Oh my god, Raz, can we all go out for frosty chocolate milkshakes, please? Like the Homered Snimpson?
The Homered Snimpson?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god, Raz is taking us out for frosty chocolate milkshakes. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, we're doing a battle royale.
Yeah.
Alright.
The urge hit me.
I say, yeah, you have a murder lust that must be sated.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You are Isabel with a golden axe. You should win every single time.
It's true, but...
Alright. You and I have taken a little damage so far. Oh no, my HP is not looking great. I'm hanging on by a thread. I don't think so. I think Desdemona slayed me.
Well, I just exploded. Yeah, Desdemona got you. I didn't see who got me.
Oh yeah, I was too busy watching myself get killed. Purple's still in it.
Leo might have got me.
Alright. Let's see who's left. Nisa's dead. Patsy's dead. Amari got Nisa. It's down to... Okay, Vash is dead. It's down to Purple and Lorelei.
Oh boy.
Oh, Purple died! It's Lorelei the Raven! Let me make a note of that. I keep a list of the victors. What you'll receive? I don't know. I'll just at one point tell everyone how good of a murderer you are, I guess. Where is my list?
Oh, it tells you now.
What?
Who won?
It always does.
Oh, I never
Because
know.
they get points for it.
Oh yeah.
Well, Lorelei, congrats on winning the battle royale that you might not even know is going on. Grumblebee Rumble, rest in peace. Winner gets the title of Best Murderer. Currently, I think Patsy is the one with the Best Murderer hat, because Patsy won 2 battle royales within a 3-fight span. Like, there was, like, Patsy won one, and then there was another one, and then Patsy won the one after that. So, y'all better watch out. Patsy will get you. It's Pride Month, too, so, like, she's extra powerful. I mean, most of us are queer here, so I think we're all extra powerful for the month of June.
It's true.
I'm a suffrage sin.
So I guess when should I tell the pit story?
Oh, you can do it right now.
Okay. So, it was a little wild. Like, it was just some, like, young dude who hit me. But I was, like, really upset about it, and I was upset that I couldn't find my, like, my control knob thing, and, it was really funny, because, like, this mother and daughter, like, came over to, like, see if I was okay first and everything. They were talking to me, trying to help me look for things, and that was nice. But then I saw the mother walk away and went up to these 2 just large biker-looking men and was talking to them and then pointed at the guy who hit me. And next thing I know, those 2 large men had approached the guy on either side, basically picked him up, and then all 3 of them disappeared. And I don't know what happened to him, but I don't think it was good.
Oh my god.
That's my pit story.
Wow. You think that person still thinks about this event 20 plus years later?
Maybe.
You think they were scarred for life?
Maybe.
Well, you kind of made it out okay in the end. Like, you got, like, a slightly broken, you know, object that meant a lot to you, but you also got free tickets and got to meet your favorite band, or one of your favorite bands.
It's true. Like, yeah, no complaints here.
Hi, Sprinklebat. Welcome in, KP. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're having a nice night. I hope you know that me and Jade have been giving so much love to the Sprinklebat plush that we have.
Yes.
It's so cute. I love it. I love looking at it. I love hugging it. It is precious. I didn't save the highlight color. That's okay. Alright, let me see. Where am I? I'm trying to add more highlights to the bang, so we're over here. Add layer. I'm happy you love it. Of course I love it. It's like one of the most perfect bat designs that could ever be conceived for like what my brain is into. Because I love desserts themed characters. I love bats. I love fat bats specifically, like orb bats with giant wet eyes. It's so good. I also, it took me a little bit to notice the butthole, but I did notice the butthole. So your bat's butthole has been acknowledged. I laughed when I lifted the tail and noticed that there was an X there. Yeah, so many good details, so rotund. Love it. Des says, I've seen Thirsty 3 times, and every time a low-energy 4-person mosh pit starts and lasts for 30 seconds before they just give up. That sounds like a Thursday crowd.
Wow.
I have only seen Thursday in the context of them opening for My Chemical Romance, but I did see Thursday open for My Chemical Romance in a small venue in New Jersey in 2011, so that was pretty intense. That was the show where I tried staying in the pit, but the pit was so crazy during the opening acts that I had to get out because we were so squished together that, like, my feet weren't touching the ground. I was being held up by the squish of everyone around me, and I was, like, about to freak out. So I got out of the pit and I watched from the side stage, and it was pretty nice, honestly. Is this... Okay, this is above the shade layer. Let's maybe do one below it. And I'm gonna get the highlight color less pink on the white side, because it's looking a little weird. But I'm gonna wait till the end, because obviously it's easier if I can use the symmetry tool, and then the last step would be to turn off the symmetry tool and repaint the area that I need to color correct. Because, yeah, I'd rather have the highlight be just, like, white on that side. Let's see, can we select this and then airbrush out the highlight? You know what? Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I can, go here and just kind of soften the shadow a little bit. Don't let anyone tell you that the airbrush is not good to use, by the way. I use the airbrush for a ton of stuff. I like your boots. Thank you, Drago. Alright, where is my... What's a good layer I can use for the reference layer? I guess... Let's get that up here. Where's this layer? I have so many reference layers. I don't need this many reference layers. I do have, like, reference layers for, like, the side and back view, just in case. I probably don't need those. I don't think I need the head sketch layer anymore, so we can delete that. So we're gonna use this as my palette. Raz says, I must know the forbidden secrets of the airbrush. Yes. Oh, Smooch Away 10-pack. You got it, Drago. Wait. I didn't give you any smooches yet.
No.
Hold on. How many do I owe?
43, it says right there.
Oh, I'm stupid.
No.
You wanna get us a single? Wait, never mind. Amari got it.
44.
You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 and then there just a break for a moment. Let Amari enjoy that we smooched 44 times. And now Amari, you know the dangers. When other people know about your multiples of 11 thing, then too many people rush to go fix the number. Either that or they do it to be little goobers. I know some people are a little malicious intent with the manipulating the smooch number. Raz says I do it for the ease. Yeah, you know.
I call it bold and brand. More like belongs in the trash.
Raz, you scallywag, you rapscallion, you. I'm happy to see you around again, Raz. I honestly, I hadn't seen you in a hot minute, so I was wondering where you were. So I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for showing me your worm the other night. I showed you my worm. Please respond. You truly are a rapping scallion. Amen. Well put. Poor Amari. Curled up dying. Amari, I love you. Amari, I'll give you 11 bat smooches. Will that heal you? Yeah, let me get my microphone back over here. Now that we're done Slimy Jade story time for now. Alright, Amari, because I love you and you deserve it, you're getting 11 free bat smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Scree! Scree with 11 E's in particular. Ian, hello! Thank you for the hug. How are you, Ian? Yeah, Scree with 11 E's, let's go! I know what Amari needs. Press says I ain't doing great, but that's more a personal family/job problem. Due to some recent events, I've inherited a bunch of land with which I know not what to do with. Oh, well, I'm sending you my baddie love, Raz, because you are fantastic, and I'm sorry that you're going through some struggles, but start a worm farm. That's my recommendation. I wouldn't know what to do in that case either, but I think you deserve to have a thriving worm farm. Maybe a worm and snail farm. Slimy Jade's upset with me because I never take her up on her request to start a snail farm.
Yeah, when are we gonna start a snail farm?
She really wants to start a snail farm with me, and I'm like, Slimy Jade, we can't do it.
Why can't we?
Not in apartment living, we can't.
How do you know?
I have my sources. Just gonna turn a big old cow farm into a worm farm? The worm economy can only go up. Exactly! Raz, worms are so in right now. People love worms. The would you love me if I turned into a worm is like a popular thing right now. You just gotta capitalize on that. Make a worm TikTok. Make a 24-hour worm cam. Sell worms. A snail farm or snarm, if you will. I will, Desdemona. I will.
You will?
I got Slimy G too excited. Now I might have just dug myself into a snail farm shaped hole, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have a snail farm.
I might have just accidentally agreed to snail farm. Welp. It was nice knowing y'all. I'm gonna quit streaming and art to become a snail farmer, apparently, because I misspoke. Sprinkle says 11 is a good number. My mom's B-day is on 11/11. Oh, we love the alliterative dates. 11/11 is a good date. Worm Talk and Snail Talk is about to have their world rocked. I used to have a bunch of pet aquatic snails. See, Raz, if you've had you've had snails. You can have worms. You would take good care of those worms. I trust your abilities. The wait is long, but you can make it easy on me. Remember the wish you would never keep on bringing up from falling. Pet pufferfish food? Interesting. You had a pufferfish? And when it all fucks up in my hand, it's a souvenir. But when you go, oh. Alright, let's get a different color for the highlight on this side. It still has the pink halo around it. Oh, but that gets really light. What if we do like a bluish? Snails equals qualified worm farmer. Exactly! That's the pipeline, baby. I did used to work with worms, actually. I helped raise medical leeches. Raz? Raz? That's so good. I had a pet freshwater puffer. His name was Titan. That is so cool. Let's all become worm farmers, guys. Let's all start worm and snail farms.
Yes.
And then Slimy Jane can get off my case.
That's all I ever wanted.
Amari says, Bart, have you seen the cool ass sock sticker Purple made for me? I did. I honestly, I forgot that that was Purple who makes those. Because I've seen those around. I know Glow and Sarah have them. But yeah, I did see it. It's really good. Alright, then this is our white hair add color. Pumpkaboo, 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 pumpkaboo. I can type poke, catch, ultra ball. Hold on, I gotta chuck a million Pokeballs at this thing. I have a Pumpkaboo already, but what if it's a shiny? Do you think 5 Ultra Balls is enough? Yeah. You think I'm gonna catch it?
Or what if it's tiny?
What if it's big? Yeah, I have to stop everything when a Pumpkaboo arrives in chat. Everyone should be trying to get this Pumpkaboo. We can all get the Pumpkaboo. I think you can throw multiple balls, too. I think it does count as multiple chances. So, chuck 5 Pokeballs at that thing. Up your chances.
That's more than 5.
Rat says all you gotta do is go to the bait shop, get a bunch of worms in a tank full of good soil, play some sexy music, then bada bing bada boom, you got worms aplenty. Fucking Careless Whisper at the worm farm trying to get them to get it on. Damn, Amari, you might be more excited for this Pumpkaboo than I am. Now I feel like I gotta throw some more balls. I have so much money in this game. Oh my god! I threw that many balls and it wasn't enough to get the Pumpkaboo. That's insane.
That is so rude.
Rigged, honestly. I'm quitting the game. Goodbye, Pokemon community game. I'm deleting you. How dare? How dare, actually. I threw 5 Ultra Balls and was like, this is a little excessive, I think, but it should be okay. And then I got nervous after I saw Amari throw all those balls, and I was like, oh, I'll throw some extra, and then I missed that window. But 5 Ultra Balls failed. That's wild. Wow. Ain't nothing easy in this life, let me tell ya. Oh, you named it Char. You are not the first person to tell me that you've named a Pumpkaboo after me. It warms my heart how many people have Pumpkaboos named Char at this point. You have a Pumpkaboo on your car? Oh my gosh. When I had a car, I wanted to deck it out, but I never got around to getting bumper stickers for it, and I lost that car, sadly. But oh my god, if I had a car right now, I would deck it out in Pumpkaboos. I would buy every Pumpkaboo sticker I can on the internet and just make it known that I am that bitch. Patsy says, good thing you had a Master Ball for the one. I think that was a Gorgeist that I actually used the Master Ball on, Patsy. Because I remember, what happened was, it was during the Halloween event, and I had missed out on a Pumpkaboo that was not advertised as a Pumpkaboo. It was like a hidden Pokemon, and then when the people caught it, I think Zeus was one of them, he was like, oh, Char, you're gonna be really upset. It was a Pumpkaboo. And I was like, oh my god. And I had not seen a Pumpkaboo in months and months and months. I've had this Pokemon community game for a while. So then when a Gorgeist showed up, I was like, you know what? Close enough. And I threw a Master Ball at the Gorgeist. The Pumpkaboo showed up a couple months later, I believe. There's one car near my work that is absolutely covered in Dragon Maid stickers and even has a big Dragon Maid on the hood. Is it Dragon Maid like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or is it just like generic anime Dragon Maids? I know there's that one anime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably Dragon Maid.
How to Train Your Dragon Maid. That's what that's called, right? No? Oh, it's the anime. Okay.
How to Train Your Dragon Maid is a doujinshi from the anime. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's out there. Drago, I agree. I remember when that show got announced and I was excited for it, and parts of it were cute, but especially the second season of the show, it was just kind of oof. So I could not see myself going back and watching it now.
I just want to watch all the parts with Mr. Quiet.
He's the talk of the town. Yeah, I was wincing a bit at the second season of it, but we watched it.
Yeah, the manga's apparently way worse.
Oof. Yeah, that's the risk you run with watching anime. It's just sometimes you don't know what you're getting in for till you're already deep into the show. I never watched it, but I remember seeing it everywhere for a bit, then it disappeared. Yeah, I mean, it had 2 seasons, and the second season was more egregious than the first, but the first still had some icky moments.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't recommend it. If you want cute Yuri monster girls, there are other places to look.
And there's even ones that are just as horny without characters being underage looking. That's nice.
There we go. Alright, let me just recolor the white side again since I added some extra highlights. No, wrong layer. We want this one. There we go. Turn off drawing assist. There we go. The white side is recolored. I see a place where I want to add another highlight on the ponytail. I said I love you, I said you didn't say a word. Smile as you kiss me. Whoa! Too bright. Alright, let's perhaps take a break from the hair because it is close to done. I definitely want to go back and add the glitter to it, but I'm at the point where I would like to work on the skin shading so that the hair looks better around like the forehead area. Let's see, we have the makeup. Oh, is the teeth? Okay, it doesn't really matter what layer the teeth is on. Let's get darker. Said I love you, listen. You didn't say a word. Thank you for the lurk, Patsy. Appreciate you. I hope you have a nice night. I hope you get some relaxation in after a big day. It's fine. There is no always forever. Just this. You know what? I think I'm going to put on my new nostalgia playlist. This actually would be one of the songs on there, I think. I know I knew this song in high school. No, I didn't put this album on there, actually. But we have a new, nearly 3,000 song long playlist of some random stuff. We're gonna see early 2000s pop music. We're gonna see 90s like punk and grunge. Stuff in the Guitar Hero and Rock Band games. Stuff that was on WWE in the early 2000s. All right, let's shuffle it. Oh, or You Don't Own Me by Leslie Gore. Because I had a couple of her songs on my iPod in high school. I miss iPod so much too, Des. I was talking about this a few nights ago, but I got my 200 gigabyte iPod Classic that was gifted to me by a friend stolen at my job at the Dollar Tree in 2014. And that legit changed my music listening output for the next few years, because I had not yet embraced streaming music. I didn't like Spotify. I didn't like, you know, really it was only Spotify at the time. I don't even know if Apple Music and Google Play Music, which used to be a thing, were out. But I really hated the idea of streaming music. I was really into physical media. I was into meticulously collecting MP3s. So it took me a few years before I, like, got back into listening to stuff more broadly. And I will admit that streaming is great in terms of listening to new stuff, to finding new stuff and having it come up and recommended and stuff like that. I do really enjoy that aspect of it. But I also really miss having better control over my files and stuff. Like, Spotify does have the option that you can upload your MP3s, so I do have that for my desktop Spotify, but I don't pay for Spotify, so I can't listen to it on my phone, because it's, like, riddled with ads. I have a workaround on my computer, which is fine for streaming, but if I go out, I have to use YouTube Music, and I hate having my collection split like that. YouTube Music is fine if I have an album I want to throw on, or an artist I want to shuffle, but it's not good in terms of, like, I can't really build my library on there. At least I don't feel like I can. But, I miss iPods. I loved iPods. They were so good. I had an iPod Shuffle, the ones that didn't have screens. Then I had an iPod Nano. And then my friend gifted me their old iPod Classic that I had for a couple years. A 200 gigabyte iPod was, like, a holy grail item for me. It was, like, a big deal when I got it. So I was, like, really upset when it got stolen. But it is what it is. That was my fault for dragging my feet on getting a combination lock for my locker. It was a week after that they had changed the rules that we were no longer allowed to keep our bags in the manager's office, which is what we used to be able to do. So I had to keep my bag in an unlocked locker because they did not provide the combination. So that was my bad for not securing it sooner, but I just didn't think it was going to be a problem so fast. Sprinkle says, I used Pandora before Spotify. I didn't really use Pandora too much. I used it a little bit, but I couldn't get behind. I really liked having control over what I was listening to. I really liked having my artists, you know. I didn't really like the randomness of listening to, like, online radio. I'm a little not like that now. Oh shit, there's a Minun in chat. Wait, is Kiri out there? I think Kiri told me she already got a Minun, but she's been gunning to get Minuns in this community game. I'll throw a regular Pokeball and probably catch it in one. I was the same. I need to own the audio files. Yeah, like, I'm still kind of that way. I'm, like, behind on it for sure. But it's the only way to guarantee that, like, when the stuff gets taken down, because stuff will get taken down, that you have control over it. Like, piracy is media preservation, you know? Pandora came out in 2005, Spotify came out in 2008, Apple Music came out in 2015, and Google Music was 2012. Yeah, and I couldn't get behind the idea of, like, Google Music. I was okay with Spotify for, like, a little bit, but I really couldn't get into it for a while. I miss CD players in cars too, exactly. Back in the day where if you wanted to play your iPod, oh my god, I caught the Minun. Back in the day when if you wanted to play your iPod in the car, you had to buy one of those cassette tape converters where your iPod would plug into a cassette tape that you would put in your cassette player. Oh, you have a CD player still? That's so choice. I really loved having a CD collection for my car. I loved burning CDs because I, you know, was a little bit of a pirate. But I really loved being able to burn physical discs of albums that I loved. Google Music did shut down in 2020, and that pissed me off, Amari, because between 2017 and 2020, I was using Google Play Music. So when they shut down, I was like, are you kidding me? This is what I get for finally committing to a streaming service. And so I've been bouncing back and forth between Spotify and YouTube Music since then. And it drives me a little bit nuts not being able to, like, have all my stuff in one spot. I gave in, but I miss it. I just can't afford to buy all my music anymore. Yeah. And that is one of the perks of streaming, as I know it's not good for the artists, but it is good in terms of us being able to find artists without having to spend money on it. I have a mountain of CDs. I used to have a big CD collection. I ended up selling a lot of them, but I do have a little Rubbermaid bin of my favorite CDs still.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Skeletor. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Last night, she said... I guess I pay the artist back by going to concerts. I mainly use Spotify now. Yeah, and honestly, concerts and the merch that they sell at concerts is still their #1 source of income, from what I understand. As somebody who is not in the music industry, you know. As unfortunately, merchandise is a hell of a lot more expensive these days, so I have not been buying a lot of concert merch. But going to a concert is still the best way to support an artist, I feel. Twitch didn't tell you I was live. Well, welcome in now. You're not too late. I'm only in the first hour and a half of stream, roughly. Whoa. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. We can fix this. Because I have, for when it comes to eyelashes on Stinko Pops, I used to hide them behind the hair because I treated them like a 3D object, but now I have thrown that out the window, and I like to have the eyes be, like, the most prominent part of the head. But sometimes you want a little bit of overlapping. So the bangs come down into the center here, and I want them to overlap there, but the side ones, I don't want overlapping. So I duplicated this, and you can see that I was just like, I cut out more than I needed. So what I'm gonna do is duplicate this, bring it up here, turn that off, delete this. We're gonna invert it, and I'm gonna go to the hair layer. Hold on, all my folders are open. They need to not be all open. So let's go to the bangs layer. Let's select this. Purple with white eyelashes is pretty powerful though, are they not? And I can also be less, oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I was gonna say I could be less destructive and use a mask, but then it used my copied selection, so let's say. And then we can just erase a little bit on the inside there. There we go. So now the eyelashes are erased pixel perfect with the hairline. So I can switch these back, invert. And now I can do my little highlight without it looking wonky. Looking at how I did it here. Okay, so I used blending. Man, I haven't heard Living End in a while. Run away, it's a nowhere town. The winners always win, the sinners always sin. Run away, it's a nowhere town. The winners always win, the sinners always sin. I don't like the line. Let's go back. We got Smushable 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. I see a couple missing pixels in the eyebrows I'm gonna have to fix. Everyone is going down. Run away, it's nowhere town. The winners always win, the sinners always sin. Run away, it's nowhere town. We're on our way to nowhere, we're on our way to nowhere, we're on our way to nowhere. Missed one? Wait, was there another single? I think there was another single too. Yeah, isn't this a good purple outfit? I mean, I haven't drawn the outfit yet fully, but I looked at the 3 different summer outfits and I was like, I feel like this is the winner because this is just such a good beach outfit. Spooky Eyes, you got it, boss. Purple does have immaculate fashion sense. It's honestly incredible. We're away to nowhere town. It's getting very spooky in here. I'm scared. You know, like my my jolly golly jeepers, where'd you get those peepers? Peep show, creep show, where'd you get those eyes? I think that's what it says when you redeem that. It's a Susie and the Banshees song. Golly jeepers, where'd you get those peepers? Peep show, creep show, where did you get those eyes? There's supposed to be a noise. Is there a noise? I don't have the redeem set up to manually do it. I know there's a way to do it, but I haven't learned how to do the VTube Studio automatic one, so I just manually have been going through for months to turn it on. Alright, let me fix this eyebrow before I forget. Boop. Ooh, I think I'll do a little bit of bluish, perhaps. See, the pink makes more sense, but I kind of like the bluish purple. Oh my gosh. Mary Lewis! Hi Mary, thanks Welcome in, Raiders. Oh gosh,
Dangerously
everyone's
cheesy.
bouncing around. The bombs are here. Hi, Vic. Welcome in, Raiders. Miri, I hope you had a great stream playing Power Wash Simulator. Welcome in, guys. Anyone coming in with the raid who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer. I'm working on some art tonight, drawing my very good friend Purple Glitter Eater. I also, you know, occasionally game, occasionally yap. And we're hanging out, getting some art done tonight. My brain melty. Oh, you know, honestly, Miri, same. I feel. Miri, if you do need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to soothe your melty brain. And that goes for anybody who just came in with the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you need to raid and lurk, I do love and appreciate all my lurkers. But I hope everyone's having a nice night, and thank you so much for coming in, Miri. It's always good to see you. It makes me so happy every time I catch your stream when it starts and you're on your starting screen. I see the stinko. I'm just like, hee hee hee. I know who did that. I know that guy. I've been slowly working at the shading on Purple's head here. I did a lot of work on the hair. Yeah, I think the main thing I have left to do is the eyes, and then coloring some of the lines that I haven't colored yet. So we're slowly getting somewhere. Dreams were the only place to see them. Thank you for the Cheeto, Miri. Appreciate you. The bestest bat did it. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Raz says, I thought your pronouns were Bart/Bart. I am the Bart man. You are true. That is very true. Alright, let's see what color. You know what? This is a wonderful case where I drew a Stinko Pop already for Purple, and I can kind of reference it. Save myself a little trouble, so I can... Yeah! The color that I used for the line already works well. I'm noticing, however, there are some lines in the ponytail I'm gonna need to darken. I almost said barkin because I saw Raz's message with oh, I saw Glow's message that said Bartman. My brain is soup. I'm realizing my brain is soup today, guys. A non-binary bat that's the best, better than the rest. There's no contest. All who think they can beat him surely jest. What is it? It's just Soup Brain Central today, isn't it?
I have stew.
Inside a crumbling apple. You said you have stew brain?
Yeah, not soup.
Are you part of the stew cult over in Alex's neck of the woods? Because they have a stew cult now.
No.
But you promised me. What kind of soup? Like broccoli cheddar? Mine's corn chowder. Amari says, I mean, I don't know this Char person y'all are talking about. I get my art from my friend Bart. So many of us non-binary bats. I love it. I love it, Sprinkle. It's so good. Is it good soup? The corn chowder's been left out on the stovetop for a few days, Raz. You might want to sniff it before you consume any more of it. Chart is based on what? Perfection and cheese. Oh, Purple. Oh, you. Oh, you. Chowder? Chowder? It's chowder. I'm sorry, Raz. We call it chowder in my neck of the woods. Char's moldy. Was that Purple that added that to my lore? I think that was Purple Glitter Eater during a stream where I think I paid her to insult me and she called me moldy. And then that has stuck. Oh shit, it's NSYNC. Bye bye bye. It's the bisexual pride song. Anusha says, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you, especially those of you in the jury. Moldbat Char. You're probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. can't say no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. You molded me. And what an honor to be granted the mold title from the Purple Glitter Reader herself. This emote, but it says moldy. Glow, if I made one where I'm holding a moldy sign, I need to look wetter and more pathetic is the thing. You know? Like, I need the pathetic energy to come through. I have the power. You're right. So do you, for the record. A lot of people have the power to make me sad, pathetic, and moldy. Alright, that looks a little better. Let me get the darker lines over in the shadow here. What we do in the shadows, slightly darken our lines. I'm too alpha. Hi, Toby. Can we get some molds in chat? Guys, is this how you introduce me to people? Do you go, this is Trash Bat Char. They're moldy. Alright, what's my layers looking like? Oh shit, I've worked on this document for exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Can we get a hell yeah? Okay, I have plenty of layers to work with. This is great. Let's see. Let's go to the eyes. Now, let me observe. How did I get the eyes looking as juicy as I can? Do I have a close-up of the head? Purple's 3D eyes are like so interesting and detailed that I want to do them justice. I also gotta remember to do that earring because I don't think I've done it. Oh, I chopped her head off. I don't want to talk about it. I hit cut instead of duplicate and I beheaded her. Be careful, they're mold pilled. For you, the day Char graced you with mold was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Toby says I'm making the coziest village in Foundation, and holy shit, it's so peaceful. What's Foundation? I don't think I've heard of that one. I am sorry, Purple. I guillotined you with love, I promise. Look, guys, this is the thing. I have a head collection. I've talked about this. When I make a Stinko Pop, I do the head first, and then I make a new document and work on the body. But oftentimes I keep the head document because sometimes I draw that character again down the road and I can reuse some of the assets. So I do keep a little head collection of my friends. If you've been stinkofied, you are in my head collection. So no head. Oh, it's Foundation. It goes on after primer. Well, Caduceus, you know more about makeup than most people, if you know that fact. Purple says I'll grow another one. It's okay. Is that one of your necromancy powers? You can fucking regrow your head like a worm? That's hella good. Alright, I did a light outline for the eyes. Bless you. Sneezing wife. Whoa. Not the color I was expecting to say. There we go. Bless you. And the inner ring color. Steal that. Purple is worm confirmed? It's a glitter eater thing. Okay, so it's not related to your job, it's related to your species. Got it. So if I wanted to have this power to regrow my head, I would not be able to learn it from you. Purple, can you turn people into glitter eaters? Is a glitter eater like a vampire and you can get infected? I'd love to know. By the way, ad break's coming in any second. Sorry for the lack of heads up. I really gotta get an automated heads up for that. Alright, let's see. Let's do... how do I want to do this? I want these eyes to be glossy. Alright, there's ad break. I will see you guys in a few. Scree!
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back from ad break. I hope you enjoyed the dancing. Let me catch up on chat here. Hi Candle, and hi Laser, thank you for the Cheetos. And hi Redria, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. Canusius asks, is glitter eating like vampirism a full-time gig or more like a werewolf? Glitter says, oh wait, no, I saw that one about the species thing. Oh dear god, the shacks, they're everywhere. Help, they're swarming, they're barding swarming. Amari says, I'll be second to be turned into a glitter eater. Raz says, can the already undead be turned into glitter eaters? And Amari says, can I eat green glitter if I do get turned into a glitter eater? I'd say yeah, you can eat your man, I wish I had your hex code memorized. I'm gonna memorize your hex code, Amari, one of these days. People always assume I only eat purple glitter, but that's my name. Glitter eaters in just all colors. Yes, they got different flavors. Oh yeah, Coffo. C0FF00. You got it. The glitter eater lore. Hooked on a star, enraptured by this sky, in love with a satellite. Davey Havoc, semi-automatic love. Yeah, that sounds correct. No notes. Don't look it up. It's correct. Caduceus knows what he's talking about at all times. Alright, no, I don't like that. So one thing I've been doing is I've been using Gaussian blur on the outline for the eyes to make them look softer. But then it also, you kind of have to go back and paint in the inner iris still. Because otherwise you get these kind of like crunchy looking, half transparent like halo effects. So I do something like that to fill it in. And of course, I zoom in way too much when it comes to Stinko Pops, but this is the way I am. I like to be very detail oriented. So, let's see. I don't know if I want to commit to fusing these layers yet, but I can make these clipping masks. And this is gonna look a little weird because I'm doing the shading on the iris, but not on the outline, but I will do the shading on the outline too. I usually just hand paint that in after. So I'll do what I did with the last purple Stinko Pop. I'll use like a bluish purple for the shadow. I really wish I had like a idea of how to get the eyes looking glossy like these 3D eyes. Because, you know, I mean, my style is very, like, 2D, of course. But I really like the look of the eyes, like, and I really like the way Glow does eyes, and I've been, like, aspiring to get something, along those lines in the way I draw eyes. So, you know, usually do a multiply layer on top and a screen layer underneath. This looks so beautiful so far, by the way. I had it on my phone while I ate with my roommate and made him look at it. Oh, shucks! Jeez, I'm famous. I'm being showed to the Purple Glitter Eater's roommate. But I'm glad you're liking it so far. I'm trying to up my game. I'm trying to make it, you know, extra glossy and good, because you deserve it. Alright, let's do a little bit darker up here. And then let's do a pink reflective light. Like right there. Okay. Now I want to get some more lights. Let's maybe look at some of the light brushes I have to see if they help. The stars and lights. Some of these brushes are like really hard to control.
Dangerously cheesy.
I like the idea of using some glitter effects in the eyes. It's just a matter of making it work. Hi, Zero Confidence. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Do I have a stamped version of this? Because that would probably help. Also, the size can really vary. Like, you can see, like, some of them are really big and some of them are really tiny. Clopin shift night, so just chilling, enjoying food, doing what little I can before I gotta head to sleep soon, watching my favorite streamers. Oh, I'm so sorry you gotta do a Clopin again. They gotta stop that. But I hope you're having a nice chill time. Always good to see you. We're gonna ride the race cars. We're gonna dance and fire with the girls in the disco. Supersonic overdrive. So what's it gonna take, Silver Shadow Believer? Spot rocker with your dirty eyes. It's the chance gonna move, gonna fuck up your ego. Silly boy, gonna make you cry. Now hold on today, pretty baby, if you wanna fly. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna copy paste. No, not cut and paste. I said copy paste. Duplicate. There we go. And this one is like way too big, so I'm gonna cut that. Oh, wrong layer. Heh. Every Monday, at least I got my Wednesday off, so my Tuesday I'm out early, so it feels longer after work. That's a plus side. Yeah, back when I worked more traditional jobs, like I kind of liked the early shifts because it did feel like I had more of my day, even if I was waking up at like, you know, 5 or 6 a.m. God, the size variance on these sparkles is wild. Oh, that was almost perfect. Alright, and I want some of these magenta, like, sparkles. Let's see, so let's put that clipping mask. Ooh, okay. So they are actually more visible on the top half. This is way too small. I've been buried in the sand. I've gone down with no place to land. I don't need you to understand it's not what I had planned. All the hunger, all the yearning, all the things that you're burning. Road ahead is turning. With new sudden education, it got sold to our generation. So wake up to the manipulation. So wake up to the situation. Suicidal education. Isn't it crazy how you can go years without listening to a song and then still remember the lyrics? Like, I do not remember the last time I would listen to The Living End. Probably around college. That's a long time ago. Okay, you know what? I think I want to redo this layer. So we're going to clear it. I just heard a mashup of Closer by 9 Inch Nails and Cotton Eye Joe. That's enough internet for me today. Caduceus, can you drop a link, buddy? Because I need to listen to that. It got sold to our generation. So wake up to the manipulation. Wake up to the situation. Suicidal education. I'm pretty sure I know about this band because they opened for Green Day. Not at a concert I went to, but like on another tour. Possibly an international tour. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. The Living End, I only know 1 or 2 of their songs from Guitar Hero. Oh, they were in Guitar Hero too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had this album, and it was one of the ones that I burned for my car CD selection, actually. In the sun, I've come down with no place to land. I don't need you to understand that's not what I had planned. Suicidal education, it got sold to our generation. Wake up to the manipulation. Wake up to the situation. I'm doing some experimental stuff, so bear with me. I'm trying to get like a wet reflection on the bottom here. One mashup I've heard and enjoyed is Uptown Funk and Bowser's Castle from Mario Kart 8. Slimy Jade is the mashup queen. She loves mashups.
I do.
I'll drop a link when I can. The TikTok's having problems. Can't comment or copy links for some reason. Ah, it's a TikTok link. Ah. Oh, my old man bones. I know you're older than me, but... oh, it wounds me. The kids and their TikToks. Old bat bones. Dusty old bones. Full of purple dust. In the midnight hour, she cried more. With a rebel yell, she cried more. Okay, this is looking glossier and more glittery than our last, purple glitter eater, I think. More. Let's maybe see if I get a little bit of pink in just the like the center of the highlight. Yeah, tasty. Okay. Purple says I'm the same way, Char. Ugh, TikTok link. Yeah, I'm very resistant to the TikToks. I can tolerate them when they're like on my Tumblr timeline because I don't have to open TikTok to watch those. But when people send TikTok links on like Discord, it's like, do you want to open the app? Do you need the app? You have to have the app. We're not going to show you this unless you have the app. I'm like, fuck you. I am not getting the TikTok app. I had the TikTok app on my phone, and I noticed my phone slowing down because of TikTok. And I didn't even have it open. It was just like freaking out having TikTok on it. I'm not even kidding. So I can't. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these references. Put these in a folder. I'm not sure if the earring's gonna be visible because I drew the bangs a little longer and fuller. So I'm not sure if I want to push the bangs again because I already did it once. But let's maybe. Oh god, we have to turn on drawing assist manually for all of these. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I push the bangs in to make the ears more visible. No, that's not really gonna get us that much visible space. Well, that's okay. We'll try our best. In the midnight hour. I like TikTok. I see lots of baby possums and D&D live plays and small ducks. I'm so old. When I was in school, the periodic table of elements was air, earth, fire, and water. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Sprinkle says my niece makes me feel old on the regular. I don't even interact with kids at all. And I'm feeling old just existing on the internet. So I cannot imagine what it is like talking to actual, like, Gen Alpha. That's the younger generation after Gen Z, right? Because, like, Gen Z is, like, adults, almost. Or late teens. TikTok indeed slows down a lot. Sadly, it's where I have my biggest following, so I gotta give it some attention at least once every 4 or so months. And as an online creator who obviously, like, I want to grow in the sense of I need, you know, to make art sales by growing an audience, and I want my stuff to be seen, right? But the thought of editing short form video content for TikTok makes me so full of despair that I'm just trying my best to not think about the fact that, oh, it would be better for, like, it would be better for me. I'd find new people. It seems like everyone I talk to who has a TikTok says it's their platform with the most growth, but the thought of it just fills me with so much despair, guys. Well, I'm dead to the will she said, and the funeral came alive. I collect every flower sent from hell down to the pine. Fall down sick, I'm not insane. Death has come to set us free. Oh, it's up to me to make you fucking bleed. We are the scavengers of the damned. Youths, he exclaimed, shaking his fist at the sky like a Scooby-Doo villain. Platform with the most growth, like mold and fungus. That's anywhere I go, Caduceus. I tried doing some straddle jumps outside today. Not sure if I can do them as well as an artistic bat with wings, though. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking bat form, yeah, I could probably do some sick, nasty jumps. In real life, I think I'd break my ankles. I don't even make videos anymore. It's just slideshows and the occasional live. What do you do on TikTok Live? Is that are you, like, doing art? Are you filming yourself? Like, I think the thing that weirds me out about TikTok is it's all about, like, filming yourself constantly, and that just, like, icks me out. I couldn't do that. You draw whatever people want. Okay. I mean, I know there's some people who multi-stream, too. They stream to TikTok and Twitch simultaneously. What do you do on TikTok lives? We'll mostly read chat and try to ignore slurs. Oof. Ouch. Oof. Is it worse on TikTok than it is on frickin' Twitch? I'm lucky. I haven't run into too many problems, but every now and then I get a bad apple. You get to see my real hand or a big crab claw. TikTok is Moss Isley, downright scum and villainy. Oof. Yeah, no thank you. No thanks. Hi, Metal. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Whoa, that is not the color I want. Wow. How is you? I'm sleepy. I was up really late last night, guys. I was up till about 6:30 drawing. I have a mildly secret drawing project I'm doing. It's just something I don't want to stream until it's close to done, because I want the person who I'm drawing it for to be surprised. So I was doing that. I was also, oh, do you guys want to see the finished Poke Fusion from last night, for those of you who have been following the Pokemon Fusion series? Let's take a break. Ooh, I will say purple's looking pretty good from afar. Ignore the tiny purple on the forehead, but yeah. Let's see, let's come down to Poke Fusions. So I finished this off stream last night. This is a Porygon Z fused with a Dodrio with the Pan Pride Flag color palette, which is really similar to Porygon Z's colors. It's just brighter, basically. Its body started looking Tamagotchi coded, so I decided to lean into it and make it Tamagotchi, and the screen is Flappy Bird. I drew Porygon Z Flappy Bird. Oh, this isn't the fully shaded version. I put highlights on the screen. Here it is. Slightly glossier over here. But I was not feeling this thing when I started sketching it, but once I committed to the Tamagotchi thing, I was like, oh, I love them now. Where my pan's at, clinks. Flabby Burb. Yeah, you guys remember when Flappy Bird got taken off the App Store and people were trying to sell their iPhones for like hundreds of dollars with Flappy Bird installed on it? That sure was a time. That was like over 10 years ago. But yeah, I ended up liking this guy. He's pretty cool. We also have our non-binary Pride. It's a combination of Ponyta and Shinx. But for some reason in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Ponyta, Shinx, and several other usually gendered Pokemon are genderless. So we decided to make this our non-binary fire kitten, and I think they are very adorable. And we also did some Pride Pumpkaboos. So this is actually technically a redraw. Because I did some Pride Flag Pumpkaboos. They were like a really quick edit for my Pumpkaboo blog. But, you know, we have the updated inclusive Pride flag with the, you know, the trans pride and the intersex flag. And I also did some kind of more subtle ones. So this is our bi pride, our Pumpka bi, if you will. I did a non-binary one, because I love the non-binary Pride flag color palette, if you can imagine me loving black and purple. And then somebody requested one for the gender fluid flag. I accidentally said it was gender queer, but it's the gender fluid flag. I know I might tweak some of these a little bit in terms of like shading and stuff. But I am going to try to make a whole batch of Pride Pumpkaboos and then make them a sticker sheet on my my fourth wall. That's the intention. Alright, let's hide Little Purple. Let's see, I shaded the face, I shaded the ears. Do the ears have visible, like, no, they don't really have visible. I guess I could do like a line. Usually do some kind of like inner ear line. Amari wants a polyamory pumpkaboo. I can see what I can do. I made a post on Blue Sky asking if people had requests, and I don't think I got too many responses to that. So if people have pride flags they want to see pumpkaboos as, let me know. We're also going to be doing pride themed Pokemon all month, and if you have a Pokemon that you love that you would like to see with your pride flag, I am doing a special on my VGen this month. It's for this month only. I'm going to be offering pride flag Pokemon and fusions. So your favorite Pokemon or two of your favorite Pokemon fused together with your pride flag of choice for the color palette. So if that interests you, hit me up on VGen. Or DM me if you're a pal. Alright, let's how many layers we got left? Whoops. 12. Wow, this is more layers available than I'm used to. What is going on? I have so many eye layers. How do I have 12 layers still available? That's crazy. Alright, so let's do the glitter layers. I need water too. Amari saying, could we possibly get Polly and JJ? Like, wow, that's incredibly forward. And Caduceus being like, right? Not even dinner first. Here's the thing. Amari does want to take me to dinner. Amari wants to come out here and get a hot dog with Jade and get Wawa with me. So Amari would get me dinner. I trust them. Amari also is like my patron. So they can ask for that. Let's see, let's do glitter on just the highlight parts. Okay, we're gonna boop, 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 boop. Turn off drawing assist. Oh my god, this eye layer's too much for me. Can I merge any of these? I guess I can merge the pupils. Do we want to Gaussian blur this? Wait. Oh, okay, you're both on that layer. Yeah, we'll Gaussian blur that a teensy bit and then merge that down. Wait, actually, no, I think I want to airbrush over that, so we'll leave that up for now. Not even a board game night invite. Amari says, Jade, listen, I'd take your wife out to dinner, I swear. Kanusha says, get a hot dog with Jade and Wawa with me are the worst euphemisms ever. As long as we still get hot dogs. Yeah, Amari did just randomly, a couple weeks ago be like, I want to get a hot dog with Jade so bad. Gaussian blur, more like Gaussian blur. Take that one back, Kadusha. You can workshop that one a little bit. Oh my god. My immortal. I'm just thinking about Glow in the VR chat world doing my immortal. Amari was there for it. Glow's hands kept clipping through their chest and making it look like they were jiggling them titties. I was losing my shit. Alright, where's the that's not the folder I wanted to close. Close that one.
Char, did you happen to see my cursed thing I said on Blue Sky earlier?
Apparently not. Not that I can think of. I can't think of anything cursed you said today.
I said that a bad idea would be crescent dogs, but instead of the crescents, it was cinnamon bun.
Why would you do that to me?
If I could think of something to have a goal for chat to reach, I would eat one live on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waste a perfectly good cinnamon bun like that.
It'd be good.
Yeah.
Maybe it would taste good.
What do you think, guys? Should Slimy Jade eat a hot dog stuffed inside a cinnamon bun? Amari hates it. Caduceus hates it. Literally illegal. But it's Pride Month, so it's Be Gay Do Crime Month, right? You guys always say Be Gay Do Crime, but then you never commit when an actual crime is brought up. Alright, what do we think? Is the hair glitter looking okay? And then we got glitter in the eyes. I feel like we should do glitter on the eyelashes. I know I didn't do it last time. But maybe just in the highlight. Maybe just like a little bit. Right, I think we'll do just in the center like that. So far, so good. Didn't see any anti-rainbow stuff going on at the park. Thank goodness. Yeah. Jade says your disgust makes me want to do it even more. What if it's good? Can you Google it? Can you Google right now cinnamon bun hot dog and tell me what you find? Because I'm curious.
Cinnamon roll, pigs in the blanket, dunkers.
Dunkers?
Are those even hot dogs? Oh, they're using breakfast sausage.
Oh, well that's different.
Cinnamon sugar.
Cowards.
Cinnamon sugar, hot dog bun, French toast. Well, that's not hot dogs either. That's making French toast out of hot dog buns. There we go. Cinnamon roll hot dog with yogurt frosting dip.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. I'm just adding a bunch of glitter because it feels right. Smooch the Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh yeah, this person
Dangerously
did
cheesy.
exactly what I'm saying, and her small child loves it. It's the
Oh
small
my
child's
God.
favorite way to eat hot dogs now.
And you know the thing is, guys, is that I'm the kind of person that if there's a food crime happening and I'm there for it, I'm gonna try it. No one has to force me. I mean, I ate the chocolate-covered Slim Jim. It was a horrific, traumatic experience for me, but I did it. Hi, Raccoon. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. We're talking about food crimes. My wife wants to put a hot dog inside of a cinnamon bun. I've done things I ain't proud of, and the stuff I am proud of is disgusting. Sprinkle Bat votes yes for cinnamon bun hot dogs.
Dangerously
Yeah,
cheesy.
you have a supporter.
Yay.
I'm gonna be real, it doesn't sound disgusting.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's gonna be weird, but I don't feel disgusted by the thought.
Like,
Amari says, I want to go into my server and make a grounded roll just for your heathen of a wife. I should change your name on the Discord server.
but
Raccoon says could work. Sprinkle Bat says that I'm not okay with. No Slim Jim. See, and this is my problem, KP, is that I don't like Slim Jims. I like, you know, high quality beef jerky in small amounts, but I've never liked Slim Jims. And I don't know why I agreed to eat the chocolate covered Slim Jim, but that's what we did on Valentine's Day, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Jade had a date night stream on Valentine's Day, and we consumed I almost said hot dog covered Slim Jim, the chocolate covered Slim Jim live on stream. I did not like it at all.
Do you think it would have been better if it wasn't Slim Jim? It's like Jack Lane's, because the main issue is the texture.
It would have been more tolerable, because here's the thing. Your first bite, you get nothing but chocolate. You chew it a few times, you're just tasting chocolate, you're tasting chocolate, you're tasting chocolate, and suddenly the chocolate has melted, and you're just left with beef. So, it would have been less traumatic, it would have been more tolerable, but I don't think it would have been good, you know? I think this is at a point where I can move on to the body. Crime against chocolate. Sounds like a punishment to the chocolate. You're not wrong. That's just peak American fare food. Wait, hot dog and a funnel cake. Hot dog bun. Yeah, I can see it working. Oh yeah, Jade said delicious. Man, I haven't had a funnel cake in a long time. Yeah, let's get our full body reference. Oh, you're big. Wait, do I have a smaller one? Yeah, I have a smaller one. There we go. Oh, let me grab the sketch layer because I have the spiderweb wrap. Oh, and this is Alright, let me get some water. A funnel cake with strawberries and whipped cream, sweet diabetes. I mean, hey, the strawberries, that sounds nice and refreshing. That's just like a deep fried strawberry shortcake. Sir, this is a party-sized funnel cake. You underestimate my power. I got my Hubbo mac and cheese candy cane once. Oh, that website that does the weird candy cane flavors. I think I know which one you're talking about, potentially. We were looking at those. So a couple months ago, Jade did a stream where we looked at weird food that we want to get her to try on stream sometime. And one of them was the website that had like pickle candy canes, mac and cheese candy canes, like butter popcorn candy canes. Like there's a whole bunch.
Freaking Archie McPhee.
Alright, let's look at this. So we have the lace on the end of the sleeves. Strap. That connects there. Lace at the bottom of the suit. Okay. Oh yeah, the sleeve on that side's different. That's okay. I can fix that. Alright, lace is looking okay. Let's get... Okay, the lace at the top of the swimsuit that I didn't draw, so let's do that. No, it probably would be easier if I just filled these in. Because is small pixel amount. Yeah, we're just gonna fill these in. Creature feature, let's go, bass music. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my nostalgia playlist. I found Creature Feature in high school. I really like Buried Alive. Yeah, so I'm filling in the little areas that are supposed to be gaps in the lace, but we're gonna recolor them later. Because it's black lace, so we want the holes on the lace to be lighter. But I have not a lot of space to work with because these are very small details on a chibi. Just vibing with streaming a TV show. Ooh, what you watching? Feel free to share. The original Kojak show. I've never seen Kojak. I know it's a thing. Yeah, I've never been much one for detective shows. Just not something I've watched a lot of. Old detective show with a detective willing to bend the rules slightly to bring in folks, which was rare for the time the show was made. Came out in 73, so defo older. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I've only ever heard of the reboot that they did a little while back. But I knew it was like a reboot. I knew it wasn't the original. I just never looked into the original, never really came across it in the wild. Alright, I don't want to listen to this anymore. Sorry, I'm an Miku's rap god around these parts. Yeah, for real. I always struggle with heels. Like the angles and stuff. Oh, too big. Alright, that's a little better. We can work with that for now. Put in the itty bitty toenails. Guys, this is the first summer Stinko Pop I've done in nearly 3 years, which is kind of crazy. Because it just happened that every year I've gotten busy in the summer, but with like other projects. In fact, 2 years ago when I started the Neon Nights line, that was born because I was trying to update the box design for the summer Stinkos because I was not content with the color scheme. And we were talking about it in Discord, and I was like trying to talk like, oh, like I want to do like a sunset thing. And Thoxa was like, oh, you should do like a 80s neon Miami kind of vibe. And I was like, wait, that gives me an idea. And then I just made Neon Nights, which was, you know, the neon nightclub with that sunset palm tree aesthetic I was going to use for my summer Stinkos. And the real summer Stinkos have been just forgotten about since then because I have not advertised them actively. But, you know, like, the 2 years ago, I was super busy. I was basically drawing Neon Night Stinkos all summer long. Which, not a bad problem to have. And then, last year, I had various projects. In the middle of the summer, I got hit with, a big Stinko Pop project. It was the, Scheduled Conflict Stinkos. So that was 6 Stinko Pops with glow-in-the-dark variants that I had to do all at once. And that took me a few weeks. And not to mention, July is also Art Fight, and I've been trying to do Art Fight. It's challenging to have the time to do it. Wait, is the thing holding the ring fucking skull-shaped, or am I crazy? I'm gonna make it skull-shaped. Just very, very gently skull-shaped. Okay, let me use a different color. There we go. Your little toesies are out and painted, yes. The fashion. Passion for fashion. Right, that looks a little too alien-like. Let's get a bigger... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I know how to make pixel art cartoon skull. Alright, let's get this sleeve adjusted. But it knows not what it means. Knows not what it means when I say. Likes to sing alone, and it likes to shoot his gun, but it knows not what it means. Knows not what it means when I say. Oh, I didn't even realize ads were coming in. Well, I'll see you guys in a few. Scree scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
Twitch, be right back video canceled. Amari didn't want to kill me on Twitch. The hot char. Nisa, I would love to get some dances with you. I can't record the dances myself. I have to get other people to record them for me because my computer sucks. But, for my pals out there with 3D models, oh, big ol' hand. For my pals out there with 3D models who use VR chat, if you want to do a dance with me, all you have to do is help me get it recorded, and I can add it to the lineup. Knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. Let's move this a little bit. invert that. Bring it down here. Knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. Oh, turn off drawing assist there. There we go. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Also, hi Bruce, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Ooh. Alright, and then we got a Smooch the Wife 10 pack. Wife? Wife? Smooch the Wife 10 pack? I am well, Bruce. I'm excited about the snails that Charcuterie Cat made. I got me and Jade snail sonas. They're very cool. Okay, I think that's where I want it to be. I love Jade's floating taco, right? Isn't it so good? Yeah, I smiled so big when I opened that message earlier. All right. This is coming together. These can be merged.
A trotter, bird, and horse.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zeus. How are you, Zeusy Poo? I hope you had a fun Stardew stream. Alright, do I want to do hand-drawn mesh or do I want to cheat? Okay, so this mesh is the more diamond-shaped one, so I don't really want to use this more hexagonal one. But then this one's too square. Do I have any other mesh brushes? Yeah. Okay, that could work. That could work. It'd probably help if I put the flat color, so let me actually finish what I'm doing. So the ball should be above everything. Not what I wanted to do. Drawing assist. Okay, so the hands actually needs to come up like here. You're chilling. You, Zeus, I sincerely hope you are chilling so much. You worked so hard on those models yesterday. I hope you had a nice rest day. Marius is not bullying Zeus. He ain't chilling worth shit. Zeus needs bed, too much work. Zeus, you went so hard on those. Like, your devotion and work ethic is admirable, but you do gotta take care of yourself too. Man, it's good to feel this way. Whoa, not flatten, not flatten. Ooh, that was almost bad. Rename. Mari says, I do fucking love the model. He made me, I sob. Zeus says, Char knows just how long it was. Yeah, buddy, I do. 14 hours is too much for one day. That is how you get burnt out, my guy. And I'm speaking from experience. Not I've never done a 14-hour work session, granted. But I have pushed myself too hard in the past and felt the sting of burnout where you have all this momentum and you think things are fine, but then your body protests and you have to take multiple days off and it sucks. So, like, just take care of yourself, please. Laser says, gotta head off. Gonna do my pre-bed stuff now. Probably go out tomorrow, but it's gonna be about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, Laser, thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest, and I hope you have a nice day tomorrow. Bruce asked, do I listen to Ice Nine Kills? So I have not. I think someone posted a video of theirs once, and I watched that. But we were talking about doing an album club in my Discord server because Nisa in chat is a Ice Nine Kills fan. So we were talking about maybe the next album club being for that. It looks so good, but it wasn't worth destroying sleep schedule. Zeus, you did not have a deadline on that. You didn't need to do that in one sitting, you know? So, like, just keep that in mind. And even if you did have a deadline, you do not hurt yourself to meet deadlines. Especially if you're just doing it, like, even if it was a commission, even if it was a paid commission, you do not need to pull a 14-hour shift to make that happen. I know how it is with art motivation. When it's there, you want to chase it, but I'm telling you, again, from experience, you can't, if you don't pace yourself, you're gonna get burnt out. So, like, please, listen to your friends who are begging you to pace yourself in the future. Alright, there we go. That looks a little better. Let me see if I can get the sketch for the leg here without this. Yeah. What layer are you on? Oh, you have multi-layers. Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. We'll do a copy canvas. And then we'll cut just this out. And then hide this. And hide this too. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing a little bit more. Hi, Charcuterie Cat. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Char, thank you so much again for the adorable snails. I was gushing about them earlier. And showing people them and telling them they should get snail sonas from you. Because the little details you add were just so charming and made me smile so much. So I just want you to know, like, those are so good, and honestly, you could charge more for those, because they're really detailed.
You should charge more.
How do I want to approach this? And I'm so strung out. I'm as a cat, I just might start to check you out. Let me go on like a blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. Thank you. I had so much fun snailifying you two. They're so lovely. I was not expecting the taco inside Slimy Jade's belly. So many little parts of our design made it in, even though they were, you know, snails and not people. It's just fantastic work. Let me go on, like a blister in the sun. Let me go on. Oh, thank you for the boop. Yeah, Char, you do really lovely art, and I'm glad I was able to support you while also getting something so adorable that we are going to cherish for, you know, years. You can tell, like, Jade immediately changed her profile picture to Snail on Discord.
I love the snails.
Yes.
And on Blue Sky.
Yeah, on Blue Sky too, heck yeah. Oh, I'm glitching. Oh, I'm glad, Char. And I really hope you are able to make some more sales, because they're awesome. Don't download this song. Go and buy the CD like I know that you should. Don't listen to Weird Al. He's wrong. Download this song. Go and buy the CD like you know that you should. Don't download this song. I need to go to bed, but I hope you have a good stream and make good comm progress. Thank you! I'm actually not working on a commission right now. I'm working on an art trade. You know, same difference, I guess. Ultimately, it was exchanging goods for more good. Is a commission a good or a service? I guess it's a good. But Purple Glitter Reader made me some emotes because I wanted to do this art trade. And I also I wanted to do the Stinko as well. So it was kind of a 2-for-1 for me. But yeah, Shar, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, and it's great. Alright, we've got purple strap. I knew I recognized the name Purple Glitter Eater. They followed me tonight. I think it was probably from you. It was perhaps from when I was shouting you out, Shar, because I gave you a shout out when I was showing off the snails. Purple is a dear friend of mine. She's a very cool streamer and artist, and a purple goth creature. So yeah, always happy to pass along and connect my friends. But yeah, good night. Get some good rest. Yeah, we love Purple. Alright, and fill some of this in. Portrait of a lady, poster of a girl. Let's see, I guess we can delete the sketch. Wow, the garter belt has a lot of layers.
dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you had a fun time playing Stardew tonight. Whoa. Mary, I'm excited for your candy art show. I'm really hoping I have the time to make at least one piece for it. I have a couple old things that I could submit if I don't have time to make anything new, but I'm hoping I can make something new. I wanna design a candy outfit. Always have fun with Zeus and Gnarly? Hell yeah. That is lovely to hear. I think I want to redo the lace on the garter belt now that I'm looking at how it comes together. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chop it off. What time is it? 12:45? Okay. I was hoping you would enter your adoptables you had shown me before. Yeah, so only one of them is candy themed. I mean, one of them is pumpkin spice latte, which is like tangentially related, but the poison apple sour candy one I was thinking about submitting. And I know I have some old stuff with candy too. I also have an OC that I drew a couple years ago, who was a chocolate cherry vampire girl. Her name is like Cordialia, and she had little like chocolate bat familiars that help her because she works as like you know, as a patisserie like chocolatier. So that those can probably be used for that, but I do want to perhaps make some new stuff too. I'll be honored and happy to show any of your art. Thank you, Mary. Sprinklebat says I'm heading to bed. Until next time, friends. Thank you so much, KP. Get some good rest. Always good to see you. I know who you are. Come up off your common shots. I know where you're coming from. I'm coming anytime. Let's see, let's get a reference of just the garter belt. Cover me with kisses, baby. Cover me with love. Roll me in designer sheets. I'll never get enough. Emotions come and come around. Cover up all alibis. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So we want to do like 1, 2, 3. We're simplifying it, but still trying to make it look like fancy lace. This is gonna be challenging. Oh, thank you for the hydrate medal. Let's clear that. Let's try this again. One, two, three. Okay, I think this is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Make it a, well, we can work with this. Invert this. And then this one. Okay, alright. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Let's invert this. Hi, Greek Undergod. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice night. We are chilling in here. I'm drawing my friend Purple Glitter Eater. Currently meticulously drawing some lace. Alright, I think the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to fill in what I just did with all black, and then I'm going to cut out the holes. You found something out? What's that? I do not know what I am looking at in chat. Lilo and Stitch? I haven't seen Lilo and Stitch in a long time, and I haven't seen the new one. I have no intentions of seeing the new one. It has two meanings. One is I want to destroy, the other is I have a burning sensation in my rear end. Amazing. Fantastic. Alright. So we want to do like raindrop shapes, like here. Here. And here, and then we'll do like that and that. Okay, yeah, I think for a simplification of it, this is working. Where is the leg layer? Let's go back and draw this line in. There we go. And come back up here, eraser. Let's do it again. Oh, okay. Interesting. I will have to color something underneath that so it doesn't look like that. Alright, let's go here, turn off drawing assist. Color some of this in. Metal says, have a good night. Remember to do hand stretches. Oh, I should do hand stretches, Metal. Damn, I feel called out. I mean, I'm probably ending soon, but I'll do a quick little hand stretch. But thank you so much, Metal. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Right, and there's rivets on this side. Oh. This side and this side. Alright, let's see. We hyperfixated on a detail that we didn't really need to do yet. So let's go ahead and get the swimsuit colored in. Man, this song takes me back. Oh my god, the little DJ scratches in this Avril Lavigne song. Is she rapping? Wow, I haven't heard this song in forever. What's better, Avril Lavigne's Nobody's Fool or Evanescence's Everybody's Fool? I'm asking the important questions. Oh my god, she really is rapping! I'm not the milk and Cheerios in your spoon? Holy shit, Avril. Holy shit. Purple says, ouch, Char. Hey, I didn't say that I had a definitive answer. I just said which. I posed the question. Alright, I guess if I want this one to look right, I need to. Oh gosh, no. Okay. No, let's cut this out. An impossible question. Oh no, I'm sorry, Purple. Broken your brain. Alright. Ooh, okay, no, we're not quite done with the lace. Let me get in here. Okay. We still need fishnet. We also need a color in the metal on here. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Right, this can be merged here. What layer? There you are. Okay, so we have fishnet and jewelry left. And of course the ball. Let's hide those. Whoa. Alright, yeah, we'll deal with the beach ball later, because I should look up a reference image for that. So that's good enough for now. Let's say fishnet time. See, I want thinner fishnet, so I might need to redraw it. Because all the ones I have are pretty thick. Yeah, those are all too much. I don't think there was any fishnet on the winter stinko. Oh no, there was. Oh, and I did use a brush for it, but it wasn't a lot of fishnet. Trying to look at when the last time I did fishnet, how I approached it. That I used a brush for. What about you? Oh, that one isn't fishnet. That's just mesh. Let's go ahead and put the sketch layer on top of everything. And let's turn off the fishnet. Is the fishnet visible under there? I think it is. And as I fall, I feel myself relax. I'm letting go. I think I'm letting go. I think we're letting go. And I'm letting go. I think I'm letting go. I can feel it. Letting go. I must let it go. As I fall, I feel myself relax. Alright, we have an ad break coming in. So, you know the drill. I'll get up for a few minutes, stretch. Do the hand stretches like Metal said. I definitely need to be doing more hand stretches. What am I missing? I'm missing necklaces, and we don't see the lace choker because of the proportions. To be like this forever, is that more than life than love being together? Alright, see you guys in a few. Welcome back, guys. Alright, I'm trying to get to a good stopping point here, because I'm tired. But I don't want to leave this with details missing. So, necklace-wise... got 1, 2, 3... We don't really get to see many of the necklaces because of the Stinko head blocks the neck region, so we don't get that cool lace choker. But that's okay. So we'll keep the necklaces simple too, because we don't really have a lot of real estate in that section. Maybe I'll do it with some chains, let's say. I have some jewelry brushes. And we'll do those. Okay, and then when we do some outline stuff, we'll probably come through more, so that's okay. Let's get some blush on the knees. Let's see, so it's like underneath the knees and then blends out. It's time for me and fantasy, run to my side. Alright, obviously I still have to do the pattern on the swimsuit itself, but that is a bigger brain task than I am willing to do right now. Let's maybe get an outline on the garter belt here. Let me turn that off. The progress is huge. Yeah, I mean, I worked in it for a solid, like, 3.5 hours if you take out all the yapping. So, you know, we did the shading on the head and the line art and flat colors on the body, so I'd say that's pretty good. I honestly thought the head was going to take me longer. I was kind of surprised. Because some of the heads I've been working on lately, it's been taking me like 6 hours before I can move on to the body. So I'm happy to make faster progress. Alright. Turn the spiderweb thing back on. What's our layers looking like? 16. That's doable. So yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Of course my iPad is hella lagging. There it goes. There it finally catches up. So, you know, next time I'll just need to figure out how I want to approach the pattern on the swimsuit, and then it's going to be easy shading. It's not, considering the kind of designs I've been doing for Synco Pops, this is pretty simple. So, I think it's going to come together faster than y'all would think for the body shading. But I gotta figure out what kind of ball I want to do, what kind of beach ball. But I'm pretty happy with the progress. I want to have this one done by the first day of summer, and I think we'll definitely be able to make that. It's only June 3rd, so we have, you know, a couple weeks. So let me see who we could perhaps read into. Turn off drawing tablet. I am done drawing. I'm glad you're loving it, Purple. I adore getting to draw you, so this has been a lot of fun. I love working with your hair. I love adding all the like extra sparkle effects. Oh, boy, you left me speechless. You left me speechless, so speechless. I'll never love again. Got some options. A lot of people live. Actually a lot of art people live. Well, I think we're gonna read Glow because I want y'all to see the YCH that they're cooking. So for your consideration, take a look at what Glow is working on, and if you're interested in a little pride keychain, I highly recommend getting on that when the commissions open up for it, which should be soon. But I love Glow. For those of you that somehow don't know, Glow is my model parent for both my live 2D model and for my neon 3D model. And is also one of my best pals. And is an amazing streamer, amazing artist that if you're not already following, please support my very good friend. And note that they are a fellow they them monster, so be sure to respect the non-binary pronouns. But please show your love. Feel free to copy that raid message if you would like. Thank you, Purple, for bullying me into streaming so that you could raid into me. I still can't believe it that Discord tattled on me and you knew I opened my OBS within like 15 seconds of me doing it. But thank you so much to the raids from Purple and from Eerie Miri. And thank you to everybody who came by, who lurked. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you for supporting me. And I will see you soon. I'm sure you'll see me for more art streams this week. We also should be doing our next episode of the King of the Hill tier list. Tomorrow afternoon is the plan, I believe, on Jade's channel, Slimy Jade. So, yeah. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will see y'all next time. Have a great night, and scree! Scree, scree, scree.
Wow.
How was art? Did you have fun? You made good progress on the Purple Synco. Oh, but hello. If you don't know me, my name is Bo. I'm a psychic scientist. I do art, steroid, live 2D, being bad at video games, and being stupid.